What's up, Joe? How you doing? Yes, good morning, good morning. Sipping the coffee. Could definitely need more coffee. Oh my goodness. Oh man, I'm getting too old for this. Wow, I was just gonna say spy calls, spy calls. Spy call. Spy call. It's all about the coffee, baby. Yeah, see, I had good timing before. You see how I kind of saw this head and shoulders? So I mentioned calls like back here. We had a nice little bounce. So hopefully it stays up and the calls make a few bucks. What's up, Niels? How you doing? Very nice. Good job. Good job. Yeah, I bought a spy call yesterday, and yeah, it was up pretty nicely this morning. Uh, got DraftKings having a good day. Look at SCCO again, new highs. Verizon puts working out as expected. Killian, good morning, good morning. What spy calls on the break? Oh, we got a couple of financial geniuses in here today. That oil. One day at a time. That's what I always say. How quiet can I speak? This thing, it picks me up. If I lean back like this, wow, it picks it up back here. Okay. I don't have to speak loudly at all. I just don't want people to say, wait, what'd you say? And she'll be coming around the mountain when she could. She'll be coming around. I'm doing alright. It's still very gray and cloudy, and I made the mistake of actually eating a big salad last night, which is proving to be a very bad decision as I woke up and had a cup of coffee. Now my tummy hurts. Teacher, my tummy hurts. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's what happens when you eat vegetables. Alright, so what you're looking for is that to go higher so you make money. It's all about the sparkles, baby. Oh, in other news, I got a, like a new two-way fan here for this window. So I can smoke my brains out. The problem is, when you turn it up on high, sounds like a fucking plane is taking off. But other than that, it is pretty effective. Gotta give credit what credit's due. Yeah, this fan's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. It's like a double-sided fan, and it's got like two kind of mini fans in it, and they freaking rotate, bro. It's actually kind of cool. So I could like blow the smoke out, and then I could rotate them in and like bring air in. It's not bad. It's not bad. The only problem is, first of all, I never understood why they do this because it goes from off to high to low, right? And I never understood why they do that, but it goes from 0, 2 to 1. And also, if you turn it on high, it really does start whizzing. Who gives a shit? Should have held that spy call from yesterday. Yeah, I had a feeling. It's alright though, you gotta lock it in. VZ put, yeah, you're welcome, brother. I told you, bro, I told you. I told you what to do. Shit's easy, bro. Yeah, AMD, like I said, it was in what looked like that descending wedge, but it looked like it was going to go a little bit lower. And right after I said puts, that's when they came out with the frickin' price target upgrade. So AMD back to 240, I guess. Son of a bitch. When in doubt, buy SCCO. I'll tell you what. I will tell you what. Alright, spark 'em if you got 'em. Look at this. Look at this stock. Unbelievable. My buddy Corey with the VZ puts for the win. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. It's a beautiful morning. Yeah, they were showing what, like half the country was down. Oh man, I love this job. Alright, so hold on. So we gave Corey like 8 winners. I don't know. I didn't get any donation. I don't know. I don't see Corey anywhere. I tell you, if everyone actually sent me something after we would pick these winners, do you have any idea how much money I would have? Do you have any idea? It's the only reason why I keep bringing it up, man. I'm not trying to be a piker. I'm not trying to bitch about it. I'm just saying, just remember, at the end of the day, if more people do not reciprocate and do the right thing, again, I'm trying to be a back end player. I'm not trying to do what everyone else does, right? So just remember, if I need money or you guys aren't doing the right thing, yeah, I could easily turn around and just start charging $200-300 a month. 200 a month is only 50 a week, right? If you listened to me yesterday on the trades, you made that back already. So that's what I mean. The monthly fee would have paid for itself already. But I didn't want to do it that way. Which is why I ask people, do the right thing. Killian's an absolute legend, of course. I love you, brother. Thank you very much. Just always breaks my heart that we got a couple of people who are serious and a bunch of other people who are just kind of biding their time. Ah, breaks my heart. I still say spy calls here. Looks like we might retest that moving average and keep going higher. Shout out to Morgan Stanley also. We had a Deli Bob who took a shot. Said he straddled Morgan. Because again, we were a little unsure of ourselves. We know that earnings are a gamble. But it did look like they were ready to pop, not drop. And as he said in Discord, he ended up leaning call heavy on Morgan Stanley. And that stock was up a little bit this morning. So we have a lot of plays working out. Frickin' cop, it just keeps going. Yeah, Fubo also used some of their money. This was mentioned yesterday. I know not everyone's in the Discord, but Fubo repurchased some convertible notes. Again, if you recall, kind of squashing that whole Disney thing, I think got them what, like 200, it was what, like $250 million or something like that. So they got the chunk of cash. And as you see here, they repurchased their notes, 100% principal plus accrued interest. Funded repurchase proceeds from $145 million term loan. No shareholder dilution occurred. Remaining 4.5 million notes to be repaid at maturity in February. Action strengthens Fubo's capital position and supports growth. Slow and steady, baby. Jeez, this thing's just exploding. Damn. Hey, Deli Bob, just talking about you. Look at that, look. Had the wedge coming right down to the trend line. We had the premature break. And right as I say, puts, they get the upgrade. I mean, come on. Come on. Oh, baby. All I know is if you don't know what to buy, apparently you could buy SCCO. Just buy that. Yeah, I was actually shitting all over you, so now you hear I gotta calm down. Love you too. Congratulations on your Morgan Stanley calls, my friend. Oh, yeah, look at that. Would you look at that? Yeah, I had a feeling that the other institutions, like I know Goldman and BlackRock also reported, like I had a feeling they were going to do well. But we were seeing the other financials drop. Oh, wow, they actually missed. I didn't even look at the numbers. But, yeah, Morgan and Goldman, I guess, like, it kind of makes sense that they're seeing positive reactions, right? Because they're more predominantly in the investment space, right? If you notice, though, the actual banks, the actual financial institutions, J.P. Morgan, who else we have? Citi, and who else reported the other day? Wells Fargo, right? They all took dips. But the investment firms are seeing the pops, right? Because as markets continue to hit highs and more people are making money, more and more people are taking profits, what does that translate to? More commissions, right? So the investment firms in the moment seem solid. Goldman, though, of course, did go on a big run, and you could make the arguments a little overvalued, could have pulled back, right? Morgan, again, similar chart, looked a little cheaper in the numbers. That's why I was kind of leaning MS calls. So I felt, they'd have the most pop, if you will. And stock right now hitting above 190 a share. New 52-week highs for Morgan Stanley. Actually, is that all-time highs? That is all-time highs. New all-time highs for Morgan Stanley MS. Actually, looks like it's setting up to go higher. $25 profit. That's not too bad. Thought we'd see more, but that's okay. That's okay. A win is a win. 25%, as we used to say, right? Some people with financial advisors and brokers out there, they don't see 25% for the year, right? We make one call, we see 25%. So, still outpacing the competitors. Yeah, the put messed it up. Like I said again, you know as well as I do. I believe in my analysis, but again, earnings. It's a gamble. The put was just insurance. Yeah, because they were probably giving the puts the benefit. I mean, they were probably giving the calls the benefit of the doubt. So if they did happen to drop it, then yeah, the put might have actually exploded and outpaced the calls. So the one or two puts might have actually broke even on, the 4, 5, 8 calls or whatever. And yeah, like they say, sometimes better safe than sorry, right? You just kind of play both sides of the fence sometimes, and you just hope for a move. You just hope for a move. You hope it's not stagnant, 1 or 2%. You hope you see 5, 7%. And you just hope the wins outweigh the losses. Yeah, it's going up, baby. Don't worry. Grab a Coke and a smile. All right. Get you a Coke and a smile. Get the popcorn. Get a good seat down in front. All right. Get a good seat down in front, because there's going to be a glorious show in a few minutes. Oh man, why am I so good at this? Honestly, I'm thinking like puts on Hershey here, honestly. Thinking like puts on Hershey. Yeah, see, that's why I was saying, right? You could drop a point, could fucking run up to 16, 17, might be worth the risk, right? Now we're seeing a little bit of a pop up. We were sideways for a while. It actually didn't look like it was supposed to make this move, though. So, I don't know. Again, if the markets pull back, it's technically exposed and overvalued. But if the markets hold, then you play it by the technicals, and you got what, 10, 15% risk maybe to make about 30, 40%. You're welcome, Tyler. You're welcome. Yeah, quick shout out to you and Corey who made some money, while I just sit here working the soup kitchen, right? Giving out charity. I'm giving out charity work over here. I do it for the love of the game, right? Who the fuck you think you're talking to, huh? Kevin Costner? If you don't know, you better ask somebody. Here we go, spy. Here we go. Here we go, spy. Here we go. S&P's got the moves like Jagger right now. Looking for the donations. 17 people in here. We're breaking records. We're breaking records. Looking for that 20. Looking for that 20. Do you ever notice how quiet it gets when I talk about money? You fucking pikers. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't say that. Sorry, I can't say that anymore. Oh my god, please, I'm sorry. Please do not have an emotional breakdown because you treat nickels like manhole covers. Thank you, Deli. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, that's a great line. That's actually from Sopranos. That's a great line right there. I'm home on unemployment. Wow, must be nice. Lost half my account in the last couple of years trying to play. The Wolf of Wall Street. Only 4K, had 8. Well, you know what's funny? You're home on unemployment. You lost half your account value, yet you have more money than I do. That's crazy. But it's okay, I make you free money while you sit there and eat Funyuns laying on your fucking couch. I mean, why reciprocate, right? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You need it more than I do. Don't worry about it. Hey, look at you. You got your ears lowered today, eh? Oh, look. We went from 17 people to 11 people. Look, see what happens? That's what I mean. That's why, bro. That's why, honestly, it's so hard for me to respect people. It really is, and I hate to be a prick about it. Out here doing the work, putting the work in, calling the trades, calling out the investments. I mean, even if we can't do it every couple of days, if it's not if you're not winning every day, I understand. If you don't have the cash on hand, you need a few days to move things around. I understand. If we're consistently winning and you're able to give every day, every other day, I mean, of course that's awesome. But even, I mean, you'd expect, you pick a couple of winners. I mean, even every couple of weeks, if you could, right? You try to say thank you. I mean, I don't know, man. And then, like I said, you bring it up, and people are like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa," and it's like honestly, shame on you to kind of take that attitude, because you know as well as I do, if you want this same kind of service from anyone else, they charge every month. If I wasn't 2 months behind, it's all right. Don't worry about it, bro. Like I said, everyone's got a sad story. It's okay. It's okay, brother. Like I said, I lost over 10 years of my life after I left the firm. I mean, I'm still technically suffering through depression. I mean, I lost literally a decade of my life. Yeah, listen, bro, listen. With all due respect, there's only so much sympathy I could give you. And yeah, that's fine. I'll manage the account. I get all the profit though. If you're not doing, I mean, technically you're not doing anything, right? I'm doing most of the work right now. You're doing 10% of the work, and you're keeping 100% of the profits. But you want me to run the account? No problem. It's all mine though. It's all mine. That's all right, Joe. I appreciate that, brother. Deli, I see you, man. Thank you very much. Hey, it's all about the spy calls. Like I said, I'm not greedy. I always said it, it's the thought that counts, whatever people could send over. But like we see though, it breaks my heart, there's like three, four, five of you who are active every day. You're excited to come in the stream, you're excited to talk to me in the Discord. We pick a couple of nice winners in a row, right? Oh, here's a couple of bucks. Okay, thank you very much. The problem is everyone else who's being stingy, who's acting like they don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, all of a sudden you don't speak English or some bullshit, right? This guy's laying on his couch collecting unemployment, making free money off my trades, looking for sympathy from me. You know what I'm saying? How crazy is that? It's all right, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I'm fucking having a bipolar rant here. Oh, jeez. I mean, there's some truth in it, but listen, man. I didn't mean to beat you up. Believe me, I've actually, I've been in your situation. I've been in your situation. All right, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Honestly, I'm sorry to make you feel guilty. Just get back on track, man. Take care of your kids. Take care of your family. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Fubo. Fubo. So Fubo, we were talking about this yesterday when we got the news. See how we got back above the moving average here, potentially back to the support trend line of right around 3, and then we could see a breakout to about 3.5. See, now that's what you should buy right now, Corey. You should buy some of that right now. In my opinion. My opinion. Fubo! Yeah, that is true. Get you some Fubo, get you some silver, some gold. That'll turn your account around right there, Core. You made me $70 on that VZ play. That's the only play I took from you. It's okay, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry to beat you up. I shouldn't have beat you up so much. My bad. My bad. But we both know there are people in here who are in a much more comfortable situation than you are, who do not do the right thing. This market right now, let me tell you something. It is all about the frickin' metals, bro. You see the value coming back into silver, gold, copper. Something like Fubo again could see a nice percentage chunk here. And it's something that's still flying underneath the radar that a lot of people aren't paying attention to. And I do still think oil comes back down. Look at that. Right? They broke up. They crashed it right back down to the frickin' trend line. So it's got to come at least there. Right? There's a lot of plays right now. And Corey, someone like you, I mean, you can like seriously turn the account around here inside of the next week or two. So, I appreciate the fact you can't be too aggressive either. But, you get the gist of what I'm saying. Spike calls here. Spike calls here. Spike call. Spike calls here. All together now. All together now. All together now. All together now. Yeah, nah, don't worry about me talking shit. Like I said, I gotta vent sometimes, right? I gotta vent. I gotta vent. I mean, I got a couple of hundred people in the Discord. I got thousands of subs on YouTube. And, you know, we keep making these great calls, and there's 4 people who are taking advantage and reciprocating. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that proportion is disgusting, and we should have much more action in here. Yeah, bro, because I just started finding random ones, and then I just, like, didn't want to do it anymore, and then I was like, man, you know what? Nobody gives a shit anyway. uh, yeah, I gotta figure some shit out. Like I said, like I could probably do it and figure it out on an elementary level, but I'm sure if there was someone who, you know, kind of knew what they were doing, I'm sure they could find, you know, like a dozen kick-ass funny ones or whatever, and just give those to members. For the most part, anything the community has thrown my way, I've pretty much utilized. Nah, 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 nah. Nah. We're not using AI for anything. Alright? Because it's bad enough they're already pushing that it's going to replace all of us. Right? So, before we get to that point, if someone else could do it, a human, I'd rather have them do the work. Am I not human? If you prick me, do I not bleed? Markets are green. No, 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 no. Choo-choo. No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. But I remember when they first started, right? Weren't people like drop kicking them and shit? Bro, look at SCC. Oh! What is going on? Looks like 200. Approaching 200. We are climbing, boys and girls. We got all indices up. We got the VIX is down. Wasn't silver down like 3-4% before? Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't we see this? Wow. Yo, guys, SLV calls. SLV calls, honestly. SLV calls. I don't even think it matters what the market's doing. I don't think I have to keep an eye on the dollar for you guys. I mean, you literally see, oh man, tomorrow or like next Wednesday if you can. I mean, technically right now, like for tomorrow if you can. But you notice though, um, everyone is buying every dip on silver. You guys are seeing this, right? I mean, even when it takes a break, it's a very, very small break. It's a very slight pause, and then it starts bouncing. It starts climbing back to where it was. It starts climbing to new highs. So, you know what this reminds me of? Almost like a hydrograph when it first started breaking up. You remember? And it would like dip for a few hours in the morning, and then it would make that U-turn, right? It would always go back up to where it was. It would always bounce back. It would always make that next high the next day. And I think silver right now, I just think it's too strong. I think it's too strong. I think the cat's out of the bag, and I think that a lot of the, whatever you might want to call them, whatever, like finance theories about whatever, JP Morgan, I believe it was, what, with like the big short silver position, or other people talking about, right, how much it's used in tech and the fact that we don't have it, so now the freaking value's going through the roof. So it's something that's attracting every trader on every dip. You know what I mean? What did we say about it, Niels? I mean, honestly, that's what I mean. We talk about it, and then people don't implement. You have to implement the strategy. You have to take action. Actually, it looks like a big head and shoulders here, right? Looks like inverse head and shoulders here, possibly ready to pop up. I mean, looking like it can easily pop to 69.80. And remember, we're technically, I mean, we're less than 15 points away from highs. Keep that in mind. Yeah, I mean, technically, the first time you made money with it, what, like last week? That's what you did, right? You bought the dip on silver, and it ended up popping the next day or two. So, right now, if that's the trend that it's going through, you gotta play the trends. You guys watch the S&P, though. I gotta stretch my legs and shit. I'll be right back. You're the best. I'm red. Oh. Hey, yo, I'm here and he's not. What's going on? The fuck kind of channel is this? Oh, Spy Calls, you're welcome. Spy Calls, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We love the Spy Calls. Oil, sub 59 again. SLV, a little breather, back and to the right. Back and to the right. You've got mail. Okay, email, a federal holiday is coming. Boo! Boo! Good old Martin Luther. We're still giving praise to this man, yet no one is listening to what he had to say. Oh, and then we got President's Day. What a pain in the ass, bro. What a pain in the ass. Let me check my account, see if I'm rich. Maybe I can just end this. Nope. Nope. Gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. Oh yeah, baby. Trying to take it right back to 30. SMCI right back to 30. It's all about that patience. Didn't even check X, man. I could have like 1,000 new followers. I don't even know about it. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Putty, putty, yitchy putty. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Should go back to like 95, no problem, but realistically it should be $20, but we'll see what happens. Of course, the last time I called puts, we were in this massive surge for no reason. That's the stock. Oh no, wait, that was like back here or some shit. Look at this. Look at how they V'd it right back, and they're not doing a fucking thing. No other company is valued like this. Shit is wild. Oh. Oh. There she goes. Ubo up 7%. Spy calls. It's all about the spy calls, babe. You know what sucks? I had no money to take any of these trades. We got the S&P climbing. Yep, what did we say, right? Back to the right. Fuber. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da-bum. Uh-oh. The Spaghettios. Yeah, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Hmm. Seen a lot of Head and Shoulders lately. Bam bam bada bam 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 bada bam 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 bam. Oh, please. Crying out loud. Oh, I just cracked my back. Just went skadoosh. Oh. SLV and Spy. What do you say? Interesting. This doesn't sit in the window very well, does it? fan. I like back it up even more. That's too far. Interesting. What is that? Hmm. I don't know. I don't Here I go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. Uh-oh. The data cell tower. That's fun. Do you guys hear that fan? Give me the money, baby. Shades, fuck you. Hey, where's my money? Hey, there it is. Back and to the right. Back to the right. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow, tomorrow, I love you. Tomorrow, you're only a push away.
That was easy.
Well, that was easy. Let's go. Look at that mortgage rate, huh? 5.38%. Slow and steady, right? Used to be almost 5.5, was over 6.25 a year ago. Sounds like good news to me. Sounds like good news to me. Potentially enough potential to hit new highs, huh? Only a couple more points. Looking for that breakup. I may be right. I may be crazy. Just may be a lunatic you're looking for. Fubo staying up. DraftKings staying up. Oil staying down. Silver stepping, baby. Stepping fetcher. Love this fan, bro. It's like sitting next to a jet engine. Crazy you can't hear that? That's crazy. Yep, here come the sirens. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, I love people so much. Doesn't even say hello. Fubo! Yeah, I told Corey to buy Fubo before. If you listened, he's up 5 cents. ASTS above 100 for no reason. Baby. Like that. Alright, let me see. Do I have any cash? Yeah, I got some cash. Alright. I'm gonna buy a put. Time to buy a put. Let's buy it for next week, huh? Perfect. That's the perfect amount. I'm looking at next week 85s. Hey, there you go, Corey. There you go. Yeah, gotcha. I hear you, bro. Like I said, at least say hello. At least say hello. And also, why don't you tell us how many shares you own that you're randomly telling us about this stock right now? Dollar dropping. $226 shares. At least he's honest. Yes, hello, how are you? Oh yeah, we should buy this one. Yeah? Yeah, sure. Oh, you think? And when did you buy it, my friend? What a joke. Twitch. Uh, no, yeah, yeah, it's good news, I guess. People love these prediction markets. I don't know, like I said, they take these, look at this, they take these dead, dying companies and they force trend them on stock twits. Oh, God, if I had a larger influence, I could frickin' retire in a week. Look at this. Holy shit. It's got a minuscule float. It's consistently decreasing. I just worry because companies like this, when they get these pumps, there's usually an offering coming around the corner. How do I reach these keys? For no reason. For no reason. I thought Palantir was fake. Insane. Insane in the membrane. Hey, my put got filled. My put got filled. Hey. Shish me. Uh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Well, I guess you, were right. I mean, should still go up to the trend line C6980. You know, it might pause here and go back to the moving average, but SPY calls still in play. I do have a feeling we see new highs today. So, there's still money to be made. No harm, no foul, as they say. Ah, yes, random phone call. Hello, are you happy with your long distance subscriber? Hey, someone followed me on X. Yep, you heard the keyboard. You always got to get the keyboard a couple of times a day. That's tradition. We know that. Looking at the roller derby. Are there options on this thing right now? If you could buy options, I would jump in puts on this thing. I don't know if there's options available on it. Yeah, it figures. I would say, like, if you got balls. Oh my goodness. I would say if you got balls, you could frickin' you could short some shares here, but I know it could be dangerous. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right back to the moving average, as expected. Ba 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 da ba ba da da ba 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 da ba ba da da. Just want to hear you say one thing. Show me the money. Stop using qualm. That's my word. Flintstones, meet the Flintstones. They're the modern Stone Age family. Hey, see, we were looking at that before. We said back to the right, back and to the right. Oh, yes. Yes, Danielson. Show me trade the option. See? That's what I was waiting for, you see? Do you see? And now we go bang, 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 right there. Bang, 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 bang. Spike calls, here we go. Spike calls, here we go. We'll have a gay old time. Spike calls again. Hup. 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 We'll have a gay old time. Hey, jumping in the calls. Hello, there's a call for you. Hello? Who is this? Oh, bad timing. Oh, not good. Oh, no. Oh, no. Mr. Bill. Solid as a rock, baby. You think I'm worried about 1, 2, even 3 points, eh? It's a drop in the bucket. Out here making money moves. Oop. Hey. Hey. Fancy. Hey. Uh-huh. Look at how fast Silva's ticking, bro. And we're on, like, delayed shitty 1 minute. Oh, look at that baby setting up. Oh, he's going. He's going. To the moon, Alice! To the moon! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Oh. Not cool. Not cool. That's what I was waiting for over here. You son of a bitch. Damn. That's why I hate trusting the market. Anytime I trust the market, it bites me in my ass. You son of a bitch. How'd this stock go even higher? Who is buying the stock? Why would you buy this stock? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Here it is. And she'll be coming around my way she can. Yep. What did I tell you, huh? What did I tell you?
That was easy.
Once again, recapping earlier today. Back and to the right. Back to the right. Oh, beautiful. This is how we do it. S&P, come back. Come back. Here we go. Just got after 1 o'clock. These lazy bastards just got back from lunch. Let's go. Time to hit the buy button. Hurry up and buy. Hurry up and buy. Spark 'em if you got 'em. Moving on up to the east side. We finally got a piece of the pie. Moving on up to the trailing line. We finally got a piece of the spy. Hey, Senor Israel. How we doing today? SMCI showing a little life today, huh? It's alive. Can't keep a good man down. Right back to 30. Right back to 30. I still say, man, even if they're doing frickin' $5 billion a quarter, the stock is still undervalued. I stand by my analysis. Just remember, ASTS currently has double the market cap of SMCI. Just think about that for a second. I want everyone to stop and think. S&P, back to the moving average. Yeah, the market cap, bro. Look. Look. Right? So we got earnings coming up. Looking for 10 billion. Right? Look at the market cap. 17.5 billion. Right? Now we look at something like ASTS, which isn't doing anything. And the stock is raging back at $100. And it has a market cap of $37 billion. This is what's known as an absolute joke. Oh, look at that silver. Told you to buy that dip. People have selective listening. I don't know. Leave the Denmonians alone. Where would we be without the Denmonians? Bitcoin? What about it? Do you own some Bitcoin? It's on its way back up. We were talking about this the other day. Retracement back up here, 106, then to 109. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, looks like you're easily going to see about a 10% rally here. Should happen over the next couple of days. Get back above 100K. And then if you look, right, it was in this upward channel. And this is the bottom trend line of that channel. So look at that. If we get above these trend lines here and regain that bullish momentum, flip the script, right? We go down, settle, V recovery. So if that happens, you're looking at new highs, technically. You're looking at 130, 135,000. And I know the whole time it was dropping, people did keep saying that. They kept saying, buy Bitcoin, it's ready, it's going to reverse. So, what is that? Potentially about 45K on 96,000. So from this point, you could see 50% on Bitcoin. Which obviously is beautiful. And it looks like it's gonna happen. And I'm pulling for you. We'll keep an eye on Bitcoin. I know a lot of people own some and they own the miners. Hey, Lou, what's going on? I only get emotional when the market doesn't do what I say it's going to do, which is every day. So I don't know what you're talking about. Tom Terrific, how's it hanging, brother? S&P on the move. Yeah, it's going to be a good year. It's going to be a good year. We got silver, we got gold, we got Bitcoin on the way back up. We just got a bunch of oil from Venezuela. Tech holding up strong. Freaking Hershey above 200. Look at that. Market's about to retest highs here, in my opinion. It's going to be a good year, man. I think we got stocks like MBOT, Hydrograph in the wings. Ah, hymns. Right there. Bro, can we give some credit where credit's due, please? Because you remember at like 47, people were like, oh, I'm going to take a shot. I'm going to jump in here, right? And they didn't listen to what I said. You remember all that, right? Can we give some credit where credit is due here? What a fucking call. What a call. Holy shit. Thank you, Tom. Yeah, I haven't even been looking at their news and stuff. What's going on here? Let's see. Him stock is crashing. That's not a crash. It's a freaking correction. It's a readjustment. What crash? Initiated inline 33. Well, that's where it is now. Thanks for coming. You know what I mean? Like, that guy got paid. Think about that. That guy got paid. Oh, yeah, I think it'll hold here. 33. That guy got paid. How sad. TD Cowen cuts price target. 48 to 37. Brokerage sees strong growth. Okay. Venturing into at-home testing. Alright, that sounded pretty positive. I'm surprised he has a low price target. Or she, whoever it is. I don't know. What is that? Okay. AI. Okay, CFO. Weight management program to the UK. Alright. Nothing too crazy. Where we at now? 7 billion. 59 and a half. PE. Yes, we knew profitability was going to drop. We knew this. Looking for, what was that? 619. Growth has been great over the years. Looking for 619. Yeah, Q4, decent quarter. Yep, silver and gold. We know. AMD, yeah, they recently got price target upgrades. Stock's been pumping the last couple of days. Well, let's do some quick arithmetic. That's 1.9. That's over 2.5. It's over 2.5. Even on 100, you're at 2.6. You're at 2.6. You're at right about 3x yearly revenue. I actually think it goes lower. I think it goes down before it goes up going into earnings. I look for one more slight dip. You could potentially see about 10% drop here back into about the 28s, 27s. Right down to the fucking line, though. Right down to the gap fill as expected. Right back to the key level as pointed out. I mean, absolutely beautiful analysis. And it has been beaten up, and I'm not saying it can't bounce. I just actually think it goes lower. See, that's cutting right there. I mean, all right, here's what I'm going to say, right? It depends how much cash you have, and it depends how much time you can buy, because we can see what earnings we got like 6 weeks, right? Your first week of March. So, all right, wait. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, but no. So if this, okay, all right. So see, they could play with this line. You know what I'm saying? The uh the the horizontal, this horizontal line, right? Our key level. You can see right now. Again, we don't know. This isn't confirmed, right? It just looks like a wedge. So one of two things: either A, they're going to keep it here, play it with the line, keep it flat, approach the apex, keep it quiet, start to run it up February, going into earnings. Or this is not a real wedge, and we're going to continue to break, and we're going to come down here. Actually, huh. See, and we have one of two of those scenarios, right? Which again is why if you're looking for the March calls, right? If you get in here and it does bounce, get back to the moving average and start to climb out, fantastic, right? If it does have that premature break and it does wait until 3-4 weeks to start moving, then you would be able to average down drastically. Because remember, they know what we're seeing right here, right? Interesting. Thirty 44. Appreciate the input, Tom. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, like I said, it's difficult because, again, fundamentally, you could see more of a pullback. Technically, it's gearing up though, because again, I know you're just joining us here, Tom, but like I mentioned this like I don't know, like here or some shit, right? Hmm. It's like so close, and it can go either way. Oh no. Fed people are speaking. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What time is it? 1:30. Come back to hymns maybe in a few minutes. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. SLV calls. You're welcome. Oh, God. Give me the answer. I mean, it's ready to pop right now. If you want to buy like 31 and a half calls for tomorrow. But again, longer term, yeah, you really can't though. You can't bring it down there. Oh, it's like I got the analysis correct, so I want it to now pop out of potential wedging, but I think it goes lower. I think it goes lower first. There you go, team. Yeah, but the growth of the overall business is there, Tom. And it did technically come back down to reality. The question is, how real is it? How real does Wall Street view that company? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Wow, this guy just said all that at the same time? Oh, yeah, now this guy's talking about uncertainty. Yesterday, the other person was like, oh, tariffs aren't an issue, right? It's all bullshit, folks. It's all bullshit, and it's bad for you. Lordy, Lord, Lord. Hmm. When you're talking about hundreds of millions going into billions of revenue, the percentage growth is going to slowly decline. Why would they buy T-Doc and compete instead of just buying Hims? S&P on the move. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. Wow, what an animal. Yeah, Tom, you gotta ask yourself why it's 7 billion, brother. Wow, Santa didn't show up. Alright, you guys watch this SPY, go back up here to the trend line and retest highs. I'm gonna stretch my legs, get some fresh air. I'll be right back. Back in action. What's going on? What are we talking about? Yep, Shades in the chat. Gotcha, Killian. I got you. Costco, yeah. Hey, Murray. Thank you, brother. Llama, how we doing? Oh, man. I actually think it's about to snow over here by me. Up, gap down. That means we should go up. We're supposed to go up. We're supposed to go up. There it is. There it is. Let's get nice. Let's get right up on it. I know some people yesterday said they couldn't see too well. Look at that. Now we'll get the volume out of your way. There you go. Now we can see what we're looking at. $29. Get the hell out of here. They should pay you $29 to go there. Gotta get right up on it. There you go. Sometimes you gotta see what's going on. I just saw people join and leave. They're probably like, what the heck is this guy doing? Wow. Okay, Deli, why can't it be a white swan? Ooh, look at that shot. Yeah, I guess it's a little better like that. Look at SCCO. Look at this stock. Fubo staying up. AMD staying up. Silver now down less than 1%. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Verizon sub 39 and a half. And a half. Oh, I am not rich yet. What is the problem here? Did Hims happen to climb a little bit? Yes, it did. Ah, look at that. Look at that. You remember down here, I said you could buy 31 and a halves for tomorrow. You remember down here, I said 30 minutes ago, you could buy 31 and a halves. You guys heard that, right? I can only do so much. This stock sucks. Uber! Oh, wait, I gotta turn my volume back up. Turn it up on my headphones. Big block of volume right there. How you doing? Wow. All right, Joe. My bad. My bad, homie. Spike calls here. Get your spike calls here. Yeah, Tommy, what was your nickname in high school, huh? The Black Cloud? It's all right. I'm happy you're here. Happy to have you. I know, Joey. I know you. You? You, I know. Spike calls. Spike calls. Spike calls. Tommy, listen, I love you, brother. Why don't you just buy a spy call, huh? Oh, Tommy boy. Here we go. Back and to the right. Back and to the right. Yeah, wait, hold on, wait. Huh? 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 Right about now. Heard. Analysis heard. Executing trade. Back and to the right. Fubar. Look at that dollar. She's setting up to go lower. I think she's setting up to go lower. It's gonna come right down here. It's gonna come right down there. Spike Coles here. Get your Spike Coles here. Come on, Tommy. Jump in. The water's fine. Looking for the Spike Coles here. Oh my god, he's in. Why did you buy it, bro? The fucking thing's gonna tank now, bro. Damn it, Tom. See? What'd I say? What'd I say? No, it's okay. It's fine, it's fine. USAU? Maybe in the past. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember. Do you remember? 21st night, September. Alright, that's enough. Alright, that's enough. Alright. Frickin' Silva still working its way up. Yeah, you could double down here if you want, sure. Oh no! I gotta refresh my stream page. Are you with me? Are you with me? Oh! The dollar with a spike. That's not good. That's not good. You know what it is, Tom? It's because you weren't fully sold on me. That's why I went down first. You were like, I don't know. Should I try an option? I don't know. So they gotta scare you first. You understand? Yeah, bringing it back down. Bringing her back down. Which is gonna bring her back up. Here we go. Huh? Huh? How about that, huh? Just remember. Just remember. They know what we see. So they always have to stop out the traders before they realize the move. They always gotta shake out the traders, hit the stops, and then they start moving. And she'll be coming around the mountain when she can. She'll be coming around the mountain when she can. And don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Gonna be a photo finish. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What was this? Uh-huh. And don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Good thing you guys doubled down. You guys are so smart. Well played, guys. Well played. I try to tell them all the time, you ain't scaring me. I don't know who you think you're playing with. You've been away a long time. Nobody went up there and told you. I don't get emotional no more. What happened? Oh, baby. New 52-week highs. Fuck it. Why not? Why not? Space, bruh. Why not? What a joke of a stock. What a joke of a stock. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Get up there. Get up there, baby. ASTS should be like $5. Come on, Kryptonite. Ah, shit, I mushed it. We mushed it. And who is buying? That's what I would love to know. Like, who's buying that stock? 102, 103. Like, are you kidding me? Oh, look at this now. We're seeing a freaking rejection. Oh, Toyota. Right back down. Shit's weak. Shit's weak. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. Hey, Joey. That's how we do it, baby. Joey Bag of Donuts for the win. Look at Silva now, down less than 0.5%. Chugging its way along. Chugga, 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 chugga. Choo, choo. Uh, did I tell you we were gonna have a good week, or did I tell you we were gonna have a good week, huh? Huh? What did I tell you, huh? Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Huh? Wait, they rally. It's all done by design. It's because it's supposed to be back at 50. That's why. Really? Really?
I get a bag like this or something.
Oh, this is nice. Oh, yeah. I don't know. YouTube is broken. I don't know. Yeah, we gotta bring it all the way down to the trend line. Tripling down. I don't know. What time you guys think they're going to pump it today? 3:37. Place your bets. Ba-dum-bum-ba. Bum-ba, ba-dum-bum-bum. Yep, we're having technological issues. Bum 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 ba bum bum. Don't call it a comeback. Oh. Don't call it a comeback. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Action. Alright, we're still hanging out. Come on, baby. Late day rally. Oh no, she's coming. She's coming. Uh, hopefully in 7 minutes. Then you're cold. You say no. Sucking all the energy out of the room here. $3.12. Put it on the board. $3.12. Yeah, what'd I say? 337. We got 312. We got 337. Here we go. Here we go. If they do break it back here to 69.40, the high yesterday, I mean, it technically should, like, bounce very strongly off of that level. But even coming down here to the trend line is very surprising. Very, very surprising. Look at Philip Morris. Beast mode. Rivian back to 17, huh? Oh, there goes the keyboard. Rivian back to 17, huh? What did we say? At 20, right? Stock sucks. You must believe. You must believe. And I believe in the spy. Don't worry, Tom. You'll be alright, buddy. Don't worry about it. The day ain't over. Remember that. The day is still going. Oh. Oh. What kind of nonsense? Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Yeah, it wants that trend line, baby. She's a fighter. I believe in the spy. And you know what the crazy part is? This is all Tom's fault. That's the crazy part. Oh, yeah, good call, Tom. Good call. Let's get this volume out of your way. There we go, you see? You see? Now we're watching this bounce. Got your eye on the prize. There it is. There it is. Well, you know what? That's good, Tom. At least you're man enough to admit it. You know that's good. Like they say, that's the first step, right? It's always the first step. The dollar has not really moved. I believe in my DNA that an independent Fed serves public best. That's because you worked there. Expecting good change, improved technology. Hopeful on innovation in government agencies. Wow, this guy's a schmuck. Guess that's why they keep him in Kansas City, right? Good times. Yields have been slowly ticking up, actually. 10-year now up 0.6%, 20-year up 0.1%. Uh, they were slightly lower. Oh my goodness. Can we stop playing games, please? Please? Like anyone really gives a shit what this guy's talking about down in KC. Uh, let's go. Time to get real. Dollar back down, market's up. Let's go. Let's go. Wow, this is fun, huh? All right, opposite day. I didn't even. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. Yep, yep, yep. We're going right back down to 69.40, baby. Down, down. Right down. 69. There it is. Yep, yep, yep. I strongly disagree with what we're seeing, but it is what it is, unfortunately. I really can't believe they just slipped it like that, man. And I have to laugh about it. I have to laugh about it. It's like this is what I used to call for almost every day, and it never happened. And here I am saying, "Oh, I think we're gonna retest highs, go up to 65.80," and then it starts freaking shit in the bed. That's why I say you gotta laugh. You have got to laugh about it. Otherwise, you go crazy. I'm having a great time. Oh, yeah. Only down $12. Why would you close? Expires today or tomorrow? I did say if it closes this gap, it should have a strong bounce off of this area. And note that they just did it and brought it down to that area with 40 minutes to go. Oh, unfrickin' believable. You couldn't just give me a nice smooth finish into the close, right? You couldn't just give me a good day. A nice, healthy, solid day under the belt. Oof. Ah. Let's see. Did they just force the stop out to explode it right after? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. She'll be coming in back. Anyways, who's reporting today? JB Hunt. JB Hunt after the close. And then we got PNC, State Street, M&T. Still got a bunch more banks tomorrow morning. It's all about the financials. All about the financials. Mm, dollar climbing. Shit, man. Unbelievable. Uh, I cannot believe it is just giving it all back. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, it's been opposite week. It has truly been opposite week so far. Here it comes. Comes. I hope you guys quadrupled down. Gap down means we should go up. Because I'm a genius. Can we get real, please? Because I'm upset. Unbelievable. Son of a bitch. What's up, Llama? I'm doing alright, brother. How you doing, man? You doing well? Yeah. So far, so good. Having a very interesting day today, though, to say the least. I really thought we were gonna see new highs, man. Unless we randomly see a spike at like 357 or something. Yeah, I think we are up tomorrow. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it was on point all day. It looked like another inverse head and shoulders was setting up. That's why I thought for sure we would run back up to at least 69.80 and potentially retest that previous high. And then we just dropped. Yeah, they're buying into the close. Brought it down so their friends can scoop it up. Tale as old as time. All right, Joe. Appreciate you hanging out, brother. Have a good shift, huh? Have a good evening. Hey, much love, much love. Oh, what a way to end the day. Damn, that was messed up, man. That was freaking messed up. Oil staying down. Silver dropped like 2% at one point. That's only down 1.3. Shit, man. I thought for sure it'd come back at least to like here or something. Damn. Oh, son of a bitch. Yep. Well, as much fun as that day was, all good things must come to an end. Like I said, unless it pulled back to the 69.40-ish level, close the gap from yesterday, retesting, ready to explode tomorrow. Unfreaking believable. Again, you know what? I'll take it. I'm the captain. I'll take it. It's my apologies. That is not what I expected to happen. White Tiger, what's going on, brother? How we doing? Shit. Uh, yeah, flat's not too bad. Could have been worse, right? You could have bought Spike Halls over here. Fucking believable. That really pissed me off. Yeah, yeah, no, for sure. Like I'm confident we'll make it back. Make it back within an hour tomorrow. But fuck, man, I hate being wrong. Oh, B&G acquiring College Inn. Eh? How about that, huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That one's percolating. Oh yeah, she's hanging out. Uh-huh. Spoke about this one again yesterday. Hey, good man, good man. Enjoy it. Salud. Chendan. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Take it easy. New lows again. God, they hate this stock. Almost hit 105. What a joke. Well, if it doesn't bounce off the moving average, it's going to go sub 20. Damn. Yeah, it's in proportion. Um, yeah, I mean, it's not bad. In my opinion, it's overvalued. I'd wait for at least sub 20, if not the high teens here. Maybe like 17, 15, even 15, honestly. 15 would be nice. 15 would be nice. But yeah, it's growing nicely. See if it looks like it wants to retest the moving average, so in the immediate short term, just see if it pulls back there and then see if it holds. Otherwise, you'll get sub 20. You might be able to save a few bucks. It's not bad though. Uh, Started off so good. And then they sucked all the energy out of the room. Ah, you bastard. Alright. It's enough fun for one day. Want to thank everyone for coming. Appreciate you hanging out, spending some time with me, speaking in the chat, liking the stream. Means a lot to me. Appreciate it. Little seesaw day today. Definitely going to make it back tomorrow. Have to close out the week strong. Going to be a good Friday. And hopefully we go to sleep and we wake up and we see market futures up. And hopefully we can see our S&P go back up to that 69.80 and potentially new highs level to close out the week. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go have a smoke. Honestly, I need a drink after that. But yeah, I'm going to go relax. Shift the gear down to neutral. And get ready for tomorrow. If you had a rough day today, of course, my apologies. But we will definitely make it back. White Tiger, thanks for stopping by. Have a good evening. Killian, enjoy yourself. And we'll see you tomorrow. All right.